All aboard. It's been wet today. There was thunder earlier, and I just realized I've forgotten my drinks. Well, that's fitting since I've also forgot to prepare my pizza earlier, so that's also here with me. Thankfully, I should have plenty of opportunity to stop and eat while other characters talk while this goes on. Speaking of, let's get this started. In fact, while it's loading, I could probably go and get my drinks. Sorry, I got up late today. Later than usual, so I've just been thrown off the entirely. As I thought, not finished yet. Click. Also, wow, a stream of water actually reached the mat that we got outside this room for once. Been a while. Oh wait, another thing I forgot to do. All right. The idents are playing. I'll switch over when it's safe. Just wiping my glasses down. Right, back into its weird loading phase again. Ah, frick, didn't get my inhaler either. I've absolutely thrown off entirely today. Ugh. God damn you alarms for not going off or not being strong enough, whichever one it was. Mm. Aha, good. All clear. Uh-oh. Am I just going to have to make a brand new window? Oh, wait, that's right. No. Alt. Enter. Almost completely forgot about that. Cursor, there's my cursor. Click. Oh, boy. Whew, okay, right. Gotta give it the benefit of longer load times. Alright, back to getting off Paragus. By going through the Harbinger.
Something is wrong. I sense no one on board.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blaster fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
I'm a recovering Jedi, thank you very much. Calm down. We need a plan, not accusations.
If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
Sorry, I'm looking at my cords. I think they might have gotten a little messed up again. It annoys me. Better. I saw this vessel dock. When it did, a fuel pipe entered the fuel depot behind the force field.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Paragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Paragus ever recorded.
How did the ship dock?
Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their Navicomputer. They'd have to.
Let's get their codes then. Then we can worry about reaching the Ebon Hawk.
Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. Well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
That is a sound plan for the moment. Let us go.
Now that you have a party, certain actions and dialogue responses will increase. Yeah, the whole influence thing, I know.
Our enemies gather while we wait here.
Forgive me, I was distracted for a moment. I'll be more mindful of the present.
Very well.
Dead troopers. You know, the Old Republic uniform is actually very understated, but I kind of like it. Mandalorian combat suit. Oh, basically the same as what I'm wearing, except it's got a 10% damage immunity to physical moves. Can Atten use anything? Let's see, defense bonus 4, all saves +2. He can keep his clothes.
What is it?
He's still set to Jedi support. Very good. Uh-oh. forgot what her combat cry was like. That was a strong yow! Well, here's the bridge. Let's see. Which do I have more of? Parts? Okay, I'll reroute the navicomputer. Let's see. Check the logs.
We have taken on passengers to Telos.
Sir, we've just received an emergency broadcast.
Ah, good.
A
Time
freighter
to eat.
under attack by Sith forces.
Can you get an ID on the ship?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. It says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship. Sir?
I'll need to confirm with command before we move to intercept.
It's a good thing you confirm quickly.
Report.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or its commander.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty, too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want a tractor beam to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort, but we'll find out.
I hope I get the right Admiral.
Everyone in the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
And keep me posted. Something's wrong here, and I want to know where all those Sith on the warship went.
Last one.
We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now maintenance is telling me there's a cascade failure in the weapons.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual sound from MedLab. Ah!
I have come for the Jedi.
What the hell was that?
Sir, I don't know. Communications just got cut.
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
So cool. And so spooky. And download. Hard to not tear the cheese right off of it. Sorry about that, but this week is going to be a bit weird. D&D is progressing rapidly, which means the schedule I posted on Twitter and Blue Sky is probably going to change at some point. So it'll be a bit hectic. Anyway, log out. Battle armor, energy shield, parts, and computer spike. Oh, hello. Yeah. Oh, hey, level up for me. Magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. Well, anyway, level. Mm-hmm. Dissuade, treat injury, computer use. I now have an immunity to stun. I want to use some heavier armor later on. There's going to be a reason for that. So let's go with armor proficiency, medium. Heal. Just what I was looking for. And now, wow, everything I have is heavy. Well then. Hope to find some good loot in here. Eh, not much apparently. Credits. Oh, hello again.
More where that came from.
Uh-oh. Game, what are you doing? There we go.
Time to take you down to size.
And now levels for Atten and Kreia. Let's see here. I'll have you stick to what you're good at. Yeah, really, you're really only good for treat injury and awareness. Hey, if it wants to her to be like that, then fine. Improved force focus. I mean, she's already good at dueling. Have some toughness. Oh, here's what I was talking about earlier. This makes it so that they're not cross-class skills anymore. Powers. You can have a heal. Oh, no, that's right. You have two. Force deflection. Yeah. So dramatic. Ah, here we are again. Atten, get into position. Move that to the med pack. Escape pod. All the escape pods have been locked. They cannot be used. I don't remember if it's ever possible to break down that blast door. Ah, briefing room. Mayhap there be some more answers here. Check the logs.
We've been diverted from Onderon to the Outer Rim. There's not enough ships out there, and we're already hard-pressed to keep patrolling the regions under our jurisdiction. I'm afraid we're going to lose it all. There's just not enough ships and too much territory to cover. We're still rebuilding from the war with Malik, and sometimes I wonder if we'll ever recover. Still, we have our orders, and the Republic's put the highest priority on this mission. Looks like the trouble on Onderon will have to wait.
Passenger transport?
As ordered, we've picked up the passengers from the Outer Rim and have made quarters for them. Once aboard, we've plotted a course for Telos. We expect to arrive within 10 standard days, provided there's no mishaps. I've been ordered to give the passenger no special treatment, nor make any indication of his identity. I have some reservations about turning the Harbinger into a passenger liner, but the orders were clear. Whoever this passenger is, he's got diplomatic level priority, whether he knows it or not.
Oh, interesting.
We picked up a distress signal and are sending a message to the Republic for permission to investigate. We have also transmitted the damaged vessel's ID signature to the Republic. According to the message, it's being pursued by Sith forces. There's no match for the vessel in our databanks, but the profile of the distress signal suggests it's a stock freighter of some kind.
Like your
We'll
lieutenant
only know
told
for
you
sure
earlier.
when we arrive.
At least I
And
assume
we'll
it's the
find out
lieutenant.
if the signal's genuine or a trap.
Priority override.
We wanted to check with you, sir, before diverting course from Telos. There appears to be some battle that has taken place in the sector, and we've received a distress signal.
You have permission to divert course.
Yes!
If there's a Sith presence in the region, I want you to investigate.
Carth!
The ID signature on the freighter. Did you get confirmation on it?
Yes, sir. We did not have the vessel listed in our databanks, so we transmitted the code to you. Was there a match?
There was, Captain. If you find any trace of that vessel, even wreckage, I want it.
Yes, sir.
After you've investigated the sector, resume course to Telos with the passenger. It is of the highest importance that he reach Telos.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure he arrives intact.
Good hunting, Captain. Admiral Nassi out.
Yeah, our boy became an admiral.
The right hand of the Republic knows what the left hand is doing. I am always being kept in the...
Query. You sent for me, Captain.
Oh no.
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again, see if there's anything he needs. Try not to be too obvious about it. His safety is our top concern.
Statement. I shall use the utmost discretion, Captain. As always, it is my pleasure to serve.
Ah, good. I think I'm gonna be on the right track then. If Carth appeared here, then I believe that means he'll appear in other instances where he calls for an admiral. Uh-oh.
Let's settle this.
Good thrust.
Everyone down!
Oh, that's right. Atten has no weapon. Completely forgot. Yeah, we ought to find one around here somewhere. All right. Targeting visor. Attack modifier +1, reflex ones. I'll take that. I don't need to have a skill, one that bumps up my skills equipped all the time. The crew quarters. Just in case anything should happen. Good stuff, good stuff. I like these quarters. They're nice. Yep, hold up. There we go.
Are you all right?
These were my quarters.
This was your room? When?
Before I lost consciousness and woke up on Paragus.
We do not have much time. Whatever you intend to do, do it quickly.
It's okay, it's just a special item for me. My armband, and a datapad, and a Zabrak grip. You are requested to report to the Harbinger Medical Bay for routine examination. The routine is automated. Simply insert this datapad into the medical computer to receive your injections. Let me get rid of this thing. My armband. +1 to con. Band belongs to me, who was exiled from the Jedi Order following the Mandalorian Wars. Alright, spike it is. Seriously?
I hear you.
Alright then, Kreia, bash it open. I don't know why she used force speed. A Lornan implant and a disruptor carbine. This disruptor is even more destructive than its pistol counterpart and is outlawed on just as many worlds. Disruptors reduce solid matter to its constituent molecules, painfully. Unlike typical blasters, disruptors ignore most types of personal energy shields. No disintegrations. As you wish. Alright, what's this then? Alright, it's a little... It gets a few immunities. Oh, right, he already has one. You can have it. Makes you wonder what that's doing around here. Illegal weaponry. Oh! More friends. Stop it. There we go.
Let us end this.
I love this gun. I'm gonna take a walk around the med bay first, I think. Oh.
Let's settle this. Time to even the odds.
Force push. Let's do it at least once. I've just remembered I should not be entirely neglectful of stealth. Oh, magnetically sealed again. Swap up. Thrust. Well, now found out what happened to the crew. My ways are blocked, so... Hey, my tank. Wish to heal myself? Nah, pretty sure I'm full. Or battle armor. Is that generic or is it heavy? It's heavy. By generic, I meant medium. Well, this is strange looking. Kolto tank was shattered from the inside. Fragments litter the floor around it. More Ichani heavy armor. I hope that's exotic enough to sell well. Anyway, insert datapad. Sedatives administered during routine examination 3.5 days ago. Emergency override enacted. Dosage exceeds safety protocols. During your last med exam, you were administered a delayed sedative that would kill a normal human. That must be what rendered you unconscious when the Harbinger was taken out. It looks as if someone forgot to lock out the treatment request once administered. You still have access to one of the Kolto tanks in the med bay. Well, let's check the logs.
Something's wrong. Ever since we picked up that Sith firefight in the region, crewmen haven't been reporting for their shifts, and I can't reach people on the comm. The strange thing is, I keep feeling like someone's watching us here in the ship, but I can't see anyone. I don't like this. Checking the survivor from the Sith vessel. I'm not sure whether he's alive or dead, or what's even keeping him together. His flesh is cracked and scarred, and I'm registering several thousand fractures in his skeleton, as if each bone was splintered repeatedly over time, then put back together. Judging from the scar tissue, I believe these wounds took place before his death. If so, he must have been in constant pain. I have no idea what's been keeping him together.
Curious, isn't it?
This is the medical officer. The soldiers sent to the medical bay have just died. I don't know where the subject went. I think he's gone to find more of the crew. With him or Sith. They just appeared right out of thin air, like they were wearing stealth generators, but I think they were always on board. When we stopped to pick up that freighter, they must have come on board the Harbinger. I have no idea how many are on the ship. There could be only a few, or as many as 100. And with communications cut off, we can't call for help. I think that thing in the tank was a Sith Lord, alive the whole time, waiting for something to wake him up.
I have come for the Jedi. Let's see, attempt to get chemicals. Let's check the cameras. There he is. Yep, there's the crash that we heard. Back on the bridge. Plain blaster rifle. One out of 12. 2 out of 12. 28. Yep. Sticking with this. Well, hello there, friend. Let's see here. How's my repair at 1? His is at 0? What? Hers is 8? That can't be right. Anyway, reactivate the droid. Now active and his medical circuits have been engaged. Follow me and attempt to heal me if I get injured. Mandalorian melee shield. That actually get a good bit of use out of it at this point. Another targeting visor, a Trandoshan sword. Attack modifier +1. While most cultures abandon the primitive sword in favor of vibroblades or other weapons, the Trandoshans sometimes use the weapon as a badge of honor. This variant is made of the rare ore Chalon and is sharper and heavier than the typical blade. They are not suitable for weapon upgrades, however. $6.15 to hit, $6.17 to hit. Let's swap them around then. Attack modifier 10, 9 out of 20 to hit. Damage, 4 out of 13, 3 to hit. There we go. I gotta get used to my dual-wielding feat first before I want anyone else. Whoop! What do you know? Folks to test it on. Could do better? I don't know. Right. Ooh, goody goody. Durasteel heavy armor. Ba-ba-ba. And an adhesive grenade. Anyway, gotta keep exploring. Oh, no time for that. The assassin, please. Thank you. Another level for me. Let me just wait for the battle stance to wear off. There we go. Okay, yeah, my repair is not that good. Security, treat injury, stealth. All right. There's my cross skills. Precise shot. Yeah, no. Not for me. Wish I'd known this was in here beforehand. Then I could work on that. It does mean I can change up Atten a little bit, though. Anyway, let's get that out of the way real quick. Yes, good old battle meditation. It's a fun skill for later. Let's see. Drain force, scream, mind trick. Nah. I want to hold off on this one, I think. Battle meditation. Take after the legendary Bastila Shan. Droids. Let's see. I don't know whether this new HK-50 droid is a gift or cursed. After the destruction of the previous protocol droid when it accidentally activated the frag mine, the HK has stepped into its place without a hitch. Oh gee, I wonder why. The problem is it doesn't take commands very well, and most of the time I have no idea where it's been. There's been reports that it's been sighted in the crew quarters, with the admiral in maintenance, and even in medlab of all places. And when I ask the droid about it, it gives me a smart mouth response about facilitating communication. I don't know who commissioned these HK models, but I don't like them. I believe it was Zerka. Deactivated. 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 Unlike the others, this droid protocol appears to have been purposefully sabotaged. Yep, all explored, all good to go. That reminds me. I'll go with the powered battle armor. Yeah. Defense is up to 24, 17, 21. Not bad. To the engine deck.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What's wrong?
Don't you feel it? Something's gonna get real wrong real quick.
How do you know that?
You don't survive on the rim as long as I have without knowing when trouble's coming.
We'll have to be careful then, but we have to keep moving.
All right, but don't say I didn't warn you. Trust me, when it comes to staying alive, I'm rarely wrong about these things.
Staying alive, staying alive. Whoop. Planned on saving anyway, game. By the way, thanks for the foreshadowing. It's the Sith! Oh, we're doomed. Where'd you get that?
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run! I shall be along shortly.
That's a pretty good line, actually. I like it. Well, Atten, just you and me now. Let's take their payment. Ah, another vibroblade. Congrats, Atten. You now have a weapon for melee. Engine maintenance. Yep, I'll use a repair part. Open the doors. And we're done. I believe up here is the wrong way to go. Yes, it is. Oh, good workbench. Why not? I'll give it something. Little heat shielding. Let's see, biorestorative. Flexible. I'll give it the flexible underlay. Now then, I'll leave this as my vibroblade. Let's see, what's the Zabrak Rift? No, I don't like that. Mild Deveronian Edge. There we go. Deveronian Blood Poison is a gemstone that can release poison into a victim's bloodstream. Application of Deveronian particles on a blade's edge can cause great pain to the weapon's victim. The modifications require a workbench with adequate tools and a weapon of high quality marked as upgradable. Is there anything in here? Yeah, just keep the energy cell. Now, let's give you something, Matten. That! Oh, that's right, I forgot about this. What were those controls again? Control, that's it. No, what is it? Free cam? Nope. There we go. There. I think that's it. Here we are at the engines. Right. Main ion engine control. Activate the maintenance procedures. Log out.
Tell me you're joking. We are not going to cross back into the Paragas facility through the fuel line. That's crazy.
There's no other option. Only way to get around the sealed door and into the hangar where the Ebon Hawk is.
All right, but I know I'm going to regret this.
And back to here.
I sense you, my master. Faint, weak.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps.
Ooh.
To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps we shall see.
Turns out he knew! Ah, and her hand is gone. Ah! My hand hurts too.
What's wrong? Are you all right? Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now. What happened to you?
Hand felt like it was being dipped in molten carbonite.
You look fine. Come on. We need to keep moving.
You know what? Let's see. Here, take this. Alright, back to the fuel depot. T3!
It's a utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
I know, we ran into the protocol droid earlier. He attacked us too. How did you survive? He just dumped you into this fuel pipe? I understand this droid completely. It sounds like he just wanted to keep you out of the way until he could find a way off this station with us. I love this boy. Don't blame yourself. If you hadn't gotten us out of the admin level, we'd have never made it this far. You're a good boy. You did well. And let's go. Levels for T3. Yeah, you gotta be all about that range, my boy. Up the demo, up awareness, repair. Beats. I'm gonna have you dual wield, little buddy. You know what? Also, class skill demolitions. Alright, little friend, let's see what I can give you. What's the difference in these mining lasers? 1.7 and 1.8? Alright, let's see. What's this one then? Another 1.7. Alright, get a 1.8 then. Self-sustaining unit. Regenerate vitality points. And you just stay aggressive, little friend. There's no way you can melee. Alright, now who's the demo master here? 5. 8. 8. There. How to make him better. Better at it than me. Attaboy, Atten. Hangar 25 control conduit. The container was deliberately tossed here. The control circuit looks important. Giving him the vibroblade did remind me. My Trando blade is not balanced, right? In that case, we're gonna do a little swapping around then. Atten, you can have the Trando blade. And I will take both vibroblades. Terrace survival gloves. +1 to saves all. Ah. The glove's name is a marketing tactic to remind people that a little extra protection is a good investment. Developed by Zerka following the bombardment of Terrace by Darth Malak, these all-purpose gloves became quite popular. Alright. Atten, you can have the insulated ones. Spread all this situational gear around until we finally get some decent stuff. 5, 14 to hit. 3 to 12 to hit. No, it's damage. Plus 7 and plus 5. Uh-oh. There we go. Couldn't risk walking over that, but our blasters wouldn't have done any good.
I hear you.
More Gamorrean gauntlets. Droid Deflector Mark 1. Hatton, pick it up. Alright, adrenal strength, credits, yada 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 yada. Alright. All explored down here. Let's get out. Emergency field station. D3, this is your department. No custom charges detected. Can't see how much experience I need to level up. Oh, T3's on the cusp of one, though. Atton, get up here. Hey, level for
take you down to size. More where that came from. More where that came from.
And now for T3.
More where that came from.
Right. Sneak attack. Alright, yeah, he's got nothing to repair. Alright, security, stealth, demo, awareness. Droid upgrade, class 2. Alright, T3 will now be the one that's picking up the mines, so you can have your targeting visor back, Atton. Alright, that way to the hangar bay. Unless there's something more I could do here. Nope. Advanced repair kit. And we're back here. Fire!
Time to even the odds.
fire.
Let's settle this. More where that came
It's
from.
horrible. Push that down a bit.
This door's magnetically sealed. I can't believe this. The ship's right out there, and we can't get to it.
What, the console?
Huh? What is that piece of junk saying?
He is not junk. He said he could open the door to the hangar, just needs the hangar terminal up on the platform.
How can you even understand that noise?
I served with a lot of utility droids in the, many years ago.
Alright, well, if he can slice the door open from the terminal above, don't let me stop him.
You that, T3? Your job. Just realized that box is floating. Replace conduit control. And out. Uh-oh, more one enemy. Shields on that one. Now he's got the shields on. Oh, another one. Environment droid. Right. Open up. Repair kit. Hey, just keep coming. Alright, T3, pick him up. Well done, bud. Whoops. Ah, the enhanced extra movesets are so cool looking. Improvement on the first game, to be sure. They go up, then they go down. Decontamination. T3, your area of expertise. Let's see. Yeah, slice the system. Let's see. Remote access camera controls. Decom. Attempt to shut down the decontamination system. All clear. Open up. Such a good boy. And here it is, the Ebon Hawk once again. Now then, let me take a quick look around. I knew it. Sound dampening overlay mesh. Basic Mulanine Edge. Droid optimized interface. I forget, do you already have that, bud? Yes, you do. Energy shield repair kit. Droid neural pacifier. Yep. Okay. All set to go. Loading ramp. Leaving the facility for good. Enter.
Quick! We're gonna need some time to fire up the engines. Let's give the laser turret a workout.
T3 is going back up the ramp while shooting, and then under... The turret extends from under the cockpit and starts firing. Sith troopers! I will, however, not be killing any of them, because, well, you'll see. Oh, I love their armor. It's so cool looking. Maybe the music volume ought to go down as well. Come on, everybody on board. It's gonna be a friggin' party inside. We're all gonna have some fun. Some good old-fashioned fun. Come on now, you two. Last one on, close the ramp.
We've got company.
The Sith have boarded the ship, prepared to repel. 25 remain. Which means 25 to kill for experience and for possible loot. Not have enough for battle meditation. Atten, down. Here, go. Come.
Everyone down!
Three. Yeah, fine. I'll put on a shield. Yeah, I thought there would be some in here.
Everyone down!
20 left.
I hear you.
T3's down! And that's so that. And he's getting back up, and he's down again. Oh, I just realized I'm nearly dead. Hold it! Shield on.
More where that came from.
Antidote med pack. Yep, there we go. That's better. Turn the shield back on. Shield. Hey, it's level. Ooh, this is the right idea. Alright, Atten's up. T3? Alright. Alright, buddy. Let's fix you up. Repair kit? I'm gonna up charisma. Treat injury, awareness, persuade. Disable droid. Now I could do you better. There you go. Alright, still got some unwanted guests. Let's take a look. Ten left. Right, can't use the workbench yet. Aha! Just what I wanted. Loot is loot. Whoa! What? He was doing a stretch or something?
I hear you. More where that came from.
Right here in the cargo bay. watching that. Free med pack. Good. Should be the last group. Oh, come on. There.
I hear you.
Last one. Right, they're all dead.
All right, let's get out of here.
Freya, your hand, what happened?
There is no time. We must leave.
Anyway, we're lifting off, we're getting shot at, we're firing back, and now we're out. And the Harbinger is opening fire on us. Detached, and it's chasing. Oh, it's firing everything, but it keeps hitting the fuel-rich asteroids.
If they hit us, we're dead. But if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds. Somebody shut that trash compactor up.
Shush about that. He's a good boy. Anyway, isn't there anything you can do?
I'm doing all I can, and that's not enough. What'd you do to make these guys so mad?
Existing.
Well, either they hit us and destroy
Time to
us,
go.
or they
We're
hit
going,
an asteroid
yes.
and make the whole field go nova.
Do your best to keep your distance. We'll get out of this yet.
What are the asteroids? They can be destroyed by us as well as them, can they not?
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
Let's see. Someone might still be alive in the facility.
Hold on. This is gonna get a little rocky.
Oh, hey, that's an achievement. Anyway, they fired, they popped one really big asteroid, and now that's setting off a chain reaction. But hey, we're free and clear. And we jump.
Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
No, you wouldn't have.
Warship
You
was
weren't.
the
You would have
Harbinger.
died.
It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
Harbinger was on its way to Telos?
Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Paragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Paragus.
How'd you know I was on board?
You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk.
How come I don't remember any of this?
Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you, sealed in one of the cargo holds.
Yeah, extreme sedatives. Thanks, 50. How did we get to Paragus?
I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to
He did it. Tutorial.
Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
Hey, he can speak up if he wants to. He says he repaired the ship and got us to Paragus.
Repaired this ship, my eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on, get!
Do not be mean to my boy! So why are the Sith looking for me?
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
But I'm not a Jedi. Not any longer.
Whatever lies you tell yourself are of no consequence. The Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters.
But last of the Jedi? That can't be true.
The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings.
What about the ones on Dantooine and Coruscant?
The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi. And the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi and those now lost.
I want to see an
Many
artist
Jedi
rendition of that room
blamed the
sometime.
teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed.
If any survivors still live, we need to warn them.
Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them.
Then how do we stop the Sith?
That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
If we don't stop them, they're going to keep coming.
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough.
What do you mean?
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again?
The Mandalorian Wars were my choice.
You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price, and in the end you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice.
I have nothing to lose now. How bad could it be?
Like so many Jedi, you hear, but you do not listen. You have much to learn, but we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look,
I've missed
not
that.
like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
Let's see. You're right, she may need help. Can you handle things up here?
We're on autopilot until we hit Telos. Until then, a droid could fly this thing. Besides, I think our passenger could use your help.
What makes you say that?
I think she was barely keeping it together. I'm surprised she's able to stand with all that pain rolling off of her.
What are you talking about?
Are you blind? If I were her, I'd be screaming like a stuck Minoc. Well, I mean a very strong, manly Minoc. I think she's just too proud to show any weakness. Especially in front of you.
Oh, I really have missed Atten. Oh, man. Anyway, that's odd.
In case you hadn't noticed, she won't say 2 words to me, but she'll talk your ear off any chance she gets. What you think matters to her. A lot. She wants you to respect her. Besides, we haven't got much else to do until Telos.
Yeah. I'll go check on her then. Light side points! Hey, bud. Let's see, you look like you've suffered a lot of damage over the years. Well, looks like we're gonna skip his talk. How much damage? Oh, never mind. There we go. So you lost a lot of programs in your behavior core in addition to the damage to your frame? Let's see. Well, I'm sure you'll get that skill back. Glad to have you along, bud. Let's see. Maybe I've got the skills for it. Let's take a look. Upgrade the memory core. Let me take a look. Hack the boy, maybe. Oh no, I failed! I like the option 2. That's hilarious, you're talking backwards now. No. Whoops, must have crossed the circuit. Sorry, bud. Try again later. When I've trained my skills. That helps with awareness demo and security. Not at all anything I would need to use. Fixing T3 will take computer use and repair. My computer use is 4. My repair is 1. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Looks like the remains of an HK unit, but older and more corroded than the one you encountered on Paragus. Power core still carries a charge, but a number of critical parts appear to be missing. Diagnose. Looks as if the droid is missing 4 critical components. Processor, replacement chassis, control cluster, and vocabulator. Oh yeah, best blender. Take the vocab. Install the vocabulator. Everybody's favorite. Alright, I want to clear out the map for the Ebon Hawk. Also, let's work on my blades. Alright, first one. Alright, basic ionite. Give it a Mulanine. I don't know what Keen does, but I'll give it. Let's see. Yeah, I'll keep the ion cell in. I think that lowered my critical threshold. I'm gonna swap them. Alright, that one. That one. Better. A lot of extra scaffolding around here. What's the general build here? Dual wielding. Just like last time, only with different colors. The difference being I'm starting off with my first starting class is one that can actually have some skill gains. Jedi Sentinel has a lot more skill gainage than Scoundrel in the first game. Smuggler? One of the two. Alright, all cleared up. Now to speak with the hag.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give.
When you lost your hand, I felt it too.
That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it.
Sorry for your loss.
Save your pity. I am here to save you, not the other way around.
Let's see. It's to me like you're the one who needs help.
I do not need your condescension nor your lectures. If anyone needs training and guidance, it is you.
I mean, yeah, sure, but what about medical? Let's see. The pain I felt when you lost your hand, what if it had been more intense?
I do not know. I fear that. The consequences would have been more extreme.
More extreme? It felt like my hand was dipped in molten carbonite.
Then the sensation you would feel upon my death might be less than that, though much quicker.
Would it have killed me?
Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
Immediately puts the end of my blaster in my mouth. Let's see. What can we do? Don't want my actions to place you at risk.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus.
Anyway, how could this bond have happened?
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
Which explains why your buff's applied to me as well. Force Chain special ability. When either of you uses a Force power on yourself, the other gains the benefit as well.
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
So what do we do now?
I do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you in their grasp. If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it.
Must be someplace we can go.
It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All paths will take us to the end, whatever it may be, and no matter how strongly we fight against it. For now, we are bound for Telos, and that is enough.
Enough for what?
Before the war, Jedi who failed their training were sent to the fields of Telos to serve the galaxy, not as Jedi Knights, but as farmers and laborers.
Yep,
The
the
destruction of
Agricorps.
Telos was complete. I doubt any Jedi remain. Yet there may be echoes of their passing. We shall see.
It's a fun little tidbit where it's like even if you were too old, well past the age of Padawanship, then you were sent off to the Agricorps to grow food to help feed the galaxy and stuff like that. So like even though your life is not spent in like the more actiony service of a Jedi Knight, you still serve the galaxy in a way. And if we find no trace of Jedi teachings on Telos to help us?
Then I am left with nothing more than we had already. My faith in you and your ability to meet what comes.
Other questions.
Ask, and I will answer.
You need to know more about the Sith hunting us.
These Sith, they seek the death of all Jedi, as have all the Sith, since the Jedi Order was first split.
First split?
Yes, the Jedi Civil War is not the first one of its kind. Thousands of years ago, the Jedi had another civil war that split the Order. It was a terrible thing. A faction among the Jedi abandoned the teachings of the Order, following their own path. They waged war on their fellow Jedi, a war that raged across the galaxy. But these fallen Jedi were cast out, defeated, and they retreated to worlds in the Outer Rim. Over time, they took on the mantle of the Lords of the Sith, but in their hearts they never forgot the Jedi. The hatred for the Jedi Order burns in their veins like fire and echoes in their teachings. Revan tasted it, as Malak did.
They got their title because the world they landed on was inhabited by a species called the Sith. So their title, Sith Lords, is they are lords over the Sith people. It eventually just became synonymous with any decently developed dark side user. And there's your galactic history lesson for the day. So these Sith continue the crusade?
In a manner of speaking, they are different from Malak in that they are concerned only with the destruction of the Jedi. For them, it is all that matters, all that ever mattered. It is a different war these Sith wage, a thing of silence and shadow. They strike from the darkness, hiding from the face of the galaxy until all Jedi are exterminated. After all the Jedi are gone, then the galaxy is theirs, no matter whether the Sith or the Republic rules. It is the dark side that shall reign, unchecked.
I've never seen those Sith assassins like those on the Harbinger.
I believe them to be the result of special teachings. Their apparent weakness against you is evidence of this. Those Sith assassins can sense their prey through the Force. It is like a hunger. They feed and grow stronger when they are near Force sensitives. The stronger their prey is in the Force, the deadlier they become. As long as you were cut off from it, you were able to evade their sight. But after Paragus, I fear that you will be no longer shielded from their eyes, or the eyes of their masters. The stronger you grow, the more will come.
Other questions.
Ask, and I will answer.
Let's see. When we were on Paragus, I could feel the Force again.
Indeed. And was it the same as before?
No, it felt different. Faint.
If my suspicions are correct, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent as they thought. It is not an easy thing to cut one off from the Force.
Just ask Ulic Keldroma. Wait, the Jedi did this to me?
What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force without reason?
It's not possible to cut someone off from the Force. It's like deafening someone or blinding them.
Indeed it is. It is much like losing one's ability to listen or being put into a deep sleep, unable to awaken to the galaxy around you. Such a thing has been done before, when Jedi have pronounced sentence on their own and exiled them as they did you.
Again, Ulic Keldroma. I don't believe the Jedi would inflict such a punishment on someone. It seems too cruel.
If not the Jedi, then what did you think was the cause of such a loss?
In defying the Jedi Order to follow Revan to war, I thought I had somehow lost my connection to the Force. Or I thought I had lost it by my actions, by forgetting my training and the teachings of the Jedi.
War leaves many scars, but rarely does it blind one to the Force. If anything, conflict and challenge may make the connection stronger, more intense. No matter what horrors you experienced in the war, no matter who you served, it is unlikely that the Force would be lost to you unless another factor was involved.
Could it be healed?
It is possible that such a thing can be undone. Still, even so, the chances of the Jedi undoing such a thing for a traitor is a slim thing at best, assuming they yet live.
But you said it's possible. How?
Our link may have had other consequences. Perhaps you can hear the Force again, distantly, through me. If so, then there is hope. I may be able to teach you, train you to feel the Force again, and if you will not allow me to help you, then other Jedi must train you, or undo the damage they have done.
I like how she still gestures with her stub, because that's the general talk animation for female models. But there are no more Jedi.
Then I am your only hope, as you are mine. We are a sad pair, you and I, to defend the galaxy against such a thing. I offer to train you to become strong again, to know the ways of the Force, and to hear the Force sing within you as it once did.
I'll welcome whatever aid you offer.
Then our training shall begin. Whenever I travel with you, I shall impart what I can to you through my words and presence.
It's a lot to take in at once. I need time to reflect on this.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos.
The fool has a name. I'd like you to start using it.
He is a fool and an imbecile. His potential lies downwards, not up.
Again, great line.
His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself first and his allies next.
Gained and lost influence. Yep. It's all a difference in design philosophy. Well, story writing. The first Knights of the Old Republic, classic Star Wars action story. Knights of the Old Republic 2, typical Obsidian philosophy in the Star Wars universe. What up, my guy?
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
For someone without much to say, she sure says a lot.
Yeah, to you, maybe. I don't usually hear much beyond fool and imbecile.
Hey, what do you
She's
know?
lucky
You have
she's
been
a
listening
Jedi,
in.
Or someone would have killed her years ago. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
It's good looking? Are you that desperate? If she looks good to you, you must have taken a blaster hit when I wasn't looking. And hard living?
Yeah. Her face looks like it was plowed by crazed Ord Mantell farmers. Don't tell me you were too distracted by her personality to notice.
Gilf Hunter? No. Look, ease off the insults. She was wounded helping us escape, remember?
Whoa, all right. Don't get mad at me. Hey, I didn't ask her to stay behind and get her hand cut off, okay? I mean, I appreciate what she did and all, but she could stand to lay off the insults herself, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. Getting empathy from you is like squeezing water from a stone. Well. We still on course for Telos?
Like we have a choice? It's the only place Paragus had logged in their astrogation charts. Well, if you thought Paragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Alright, I'll do it.
So, what happened?
To what?
Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours?
This will basically determine my first lightsaber's color. See, exiles aren't allowed to keep their lightsabers.
Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber.
This weapon
Guess
is
I
your
heard wrong.
life.
Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
Yeah, again, this is basically saying, what will your first lightsaber be? It was a single hilt.
Huh. Figures. It wasn't red, was it?
Actually, what? I like these choices. Actually, it was. The crystal was redder than a Lagrix eye. But no. Both the blade and crystal were unique. This should let me choose.
Yeah? Unique how?
Here we are. It was a blue lightsaber, usually used by Guardians. My lightsaber was a green one, like those of the Jedi Consulars. There's a yellow lightsaber, a Jedi Sentinel's blade. Violet, like Hurricane gems in the sunset. Orange, like Hasak's sun. It was a Viridian blade, one the Order had never seen before. Silver, like the streams in the room of 1,000 fountains on Coruscant. That's the one I'm going for. Give me the white blade!
Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us.
It's no matter. It was taken from me long ago.
Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Light side points. Telos, Citadel Station. Ooh, that's a rough looking planet. And some metal on a large metal project on one side of it. Anyway, oh, that's right, that's Citadel Station. We're flying into it, amongst a bunch of other ships that are zooming around as well. You know, thinking about it, this is kind of probably what Institute City back in Armored Core 6 looked like while it was still alive and functioning. Anyway, we're in a docking bay now.
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control, Dock Module 126.
Hello,
Please
Citadel
remain
Station!
where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
Not a good sign.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion... Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party.
How would they know about
it? So don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
How'd you hear about that? Are we under arrest?
You haven't been formally charged, but you will be placed under house arrest pending the results of our investigation. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you.
He was supposed
you
to be
are
there.
a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
Will I be able to get my gear back?
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand?
I do. I'll cooperate.
Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
Okay. Hello, who's this? Shapely figure. Not usually one for short-haired women, but you know, it works.
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in residential module 082.
Oh, not naked. I understand. I love how all female models have
we
their
might
hips
be here
cocked.
for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
So even official security agents like that woman back there just says like, always showing off.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit, I'm a little disappointed.
How do you know that? I'm no Jedi.
Jedi or no, you're the one I am pledged to kill. There is no mistaking that. The Exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
Ah, yes.
The Exchange, huh?
Again.
I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey? I'm more than skilled enough to work for the Exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
Ha!
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded
Stupid.
our force
Just
cage
revealing
fields
it
and
all
made it
to
look
us.
like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse.
We're in a TSF station. How do you expect to get away with this?
The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place.
Don't want to fight you.
Easier for me then. Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
3, 2,
Hey,
1.
leave
Yep.
him alone. You want to fight? Then try me if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
Famous last words. Levels, real quick. Alright, if you can keep your finesse to make you better, then when your upgrade eventually happens, I'm gonna give you 1 con then. Go. Fighting Spirit. I don't know what that does. Anyway, I've decided you will be a single user. So there you go, dueling. Accept. Blah, 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 blah. Upgrade you with the disabled droid. Oh yeah, you've been out for a while. Give her another wisdom. Da. Da. Da da. Da 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 da. Let's see. Saving. Let's see. Physical attributes and saving throws by 2 points. Temporarily granted +2 bonus to defense and all saving throws. That's a good one. Back to me. And now we fight.
The security cameras are... What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
No, he said he was an assassin.
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him.
What's going to happen now?
We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
All right, let's go.
Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately. These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
Head shake. How long will I be here?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragus facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
Yeah, he tried.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
What'd you miss? Well, we got off Paragus, encountered our first Lord of the Sith, Scion, and now an exchange thug tried to kill us while we were under arrest. And now we're in a home. Well, a living module. Why do we need to leave? You also missed some choice one-liners from, well, a little bit of good back and forthing from Atten and Kreia. Anyway, why do we need to leave?
What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragus? That could bring the Sith... You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
What do you think, Kreia?
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason.
Lost to an old lady with one hand.
In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Rest. Ring, 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 phone call, phone call. Now then, well, just a moment. I'm going to adjust something here. There. Moshi Mosh. Accept the call.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Grenz cleared him if you'd like to speak with him.
I love Ithorians!
Very well. I'll let him in now.
Thank you for seeing me. I am Moza, and I've come to see you on behalf of Chodo Habat, our leader here. What's this about? Are you familiar with the restoration project on Telos? No, could you explain it? The surface of Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War a few years ago. This, Citadel Station, is part of the Republic's planetary restoration effort. It uses energy fields to seal off portions of the planet's surface, then generates and controls the weather patterns over each area. Once the weather in a zone is stabilized, new animal and plant life is introduced to restore the ecosystem. Ithorians are experts at that. Recently, however, we've run into contention with a corporation known as Zerka. Perhaps you have heard of our recent troubles? Nothing ever good comes from Zerka. No, what troubles have you had? Ithorians are well known as ecologists and agriculture engineers. The Telosian government asked those of my herd to help restore their planet. Things went smoothly at first. The Republic funded us generously, hoping Telos would be a model for the restoration of planets damaged by the war. The funding enabled us to purchase flora and fauna from Onderon. Upgrades to the shield network have allowed us to purify and reseed small portions of the surface. Then the troubles began. Republic relations with Onderon began to deteriorate, increasing the purchase and transport costs of our biological materials. And as the station grew, the Telosian security force was no longer large enough to police the entire station. Zerka approached the Republic and offered supply and security contracts. Their paramilitary social division now polices 2/3 of the station, integrated themselves into the Telosian political system and economy. They are currently pressing to be awarded our planet restoration contracts. Their efforts hinder our cause greatly and will have terrible consequences for the planet's restoration. How are they harming it? Recently wrested control of a number of restoration zones on the planet's surface from us. These zones began to deteriorate within weeks. If this continues, the restoration process will be brought to a halt. The Republic will not be willing to continue the funding needed to resurrect it. Telos will remain dead forever. Why would Zerka do this? I wonder that myself. What does one of the largest weapon manufacturers in the galaxy want with planet restoration contracts? Perhaps they seek unrestricted access to Telos' surface, which is normally forbidden. Even we can land only at our established landing sites. Anyway, how'd they take it? Through a combination of legal loopholes, purchased political favors, strong-arm tactics, and sabotage. We Ithorians are simply not prepared to deal with such. We are a passive people. We wish only to help restore the natural beauty of Telos. How can I help? Chodo Habat is a powerful priest, our spiritual leader. He sensed something upon your arrival, a disturbance, an echo in the Force. Chodo felt you might be able to aid us. He did tell me that you could help heal Telos. It may be possible for him to heal you. Heal me? I am unclear as to what Chodo meant by this. He says the echo he felt upon your arrival suggests that you yourself are damaged. You can feel the pain through the Force.
Perhaps Choda Habat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
Now, forgive me, I am unclear as to Chodo's message, and I may have relayed it incorrectly. If this offer of mutual aid interests you, please go to the Athorian compound here in Residential 82 when you are able. Chodo Habat will be most pleased to see you. Alright, I'll speak when I'm freed. Ah, this pleases me. Perhaps we will speak later, then. Farewell.
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
It's ringing off the hook today. Hello.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch.
Ugh.
I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through?
Oh, fine.
Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Lorso.
Apparently a Mirialan. Why are you calling?
I understand that you were approached by an Athorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats.
No veiled threats. Imposed guilt?
Yes, they play at being downtrodden innocents, having come to you because of these Jedi rumors that are going around the station.
What sort of rumors?
Oh, I'm sure you've heard that you're a Jedi, one of the last, wanted by the Exchange and who knows how many other organizations, for reasons good or ill. But that's of no interest to me. The Jedi, and your standing with them, have no bearing on this discussion.
I don't recall him threatening me.
Oh, and I suppose he didn't mention the Exchange, helping you with any problems here?
No.
In other words, the Athorians won't lead the Exchange to you if you work with them.
Nope, didn't come up at all.
Well, no matter. My apologies. I never intended to waste your time discussing Athorians.
No, you totally did. You wanted to disparage them.
I believe you're a person of influence. Someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Athorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit.
And like that, I'm suddenly uninterested in helping you.
I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive.
I'll come by when I can.
Excellent. Good luck with that messy investigation, and I hope to see you shortly.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately. Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If he served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability, for a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
He has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that he turned away from war, did all that he could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do him a disservice by not speaking of this while he is present.
Thank you for considering my feelings.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragus facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated.
Justice
Such,
has
you
been
are to be
done.
released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
Why are they sending a ship?
To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger.
How long will I have to stay?
The Sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay.
Sojourn, that's a great ship name. Is the Ebon Hawk still impounded?
The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and entertainment module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk.
The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave.
What about the T3 droid?
After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off the station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
You know that from experience?
Hey, everyone needs to get lost once in a while. Get away from something, you know? It's no big deal.
Yeah, no big deal. Anyway, why do we need to leave?
Look, this place is a waste. If Telos wasn't doomed before Paragus blew, it is now. Even more so if your friends from Paragus come calling.
Why would Telos be doomed?
Because it depends on Citadel Station, and the Citadel depends on Paragian fuel and the Republic's senators. The Citadel's fuel source went up with the mining facility. And the bickering senators? Not something worth counting on.
Yeah, you got a point there. Kreia?
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
Stay or explore Telos, we need a ship. Let's find the Ebon Hawk.
Makes sense. I'll follow your lead.
First things first, though, let's get our stuff back. Let's see. There is technically a fast travel system around here, and I need to mark it. Download area map. Thank you. Main menu. Yep, transit to another module, but unfortunately I have not seen them yet. Let's see, there we go. There we go. That's the shuttle bay elevator. That's the Zerka offices, and that would be the Bubani Exchange Corp. Yep. I mean, it doesn't look too bad for as far as like space station living goes. Area map. Transit to another. There we go. Log out. Right. The med facility, lab station, the Ithorian compound, the vivarium. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, shuttle bay elevators, I believe that's it. Yeah, there it is. Entertainment module 81. Looking good in uniform, officer. I love space sci-fi vistas like this. Merchant, let's see. What's this? Please, I don't want any trouble. It was an accident, I swear.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him.
No, that wasn't the way it was. I did not mean to disturb your drinking. Allow me to leave you and go on my way. I will trouble you no longer.
Not even an apology. That won't do at all.
What's going on here?
This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
I'd like to hear his side. Oh, thank you. It's very simple. I was at the bar enjoying my drink when these brutes here elbowed their way up to the bar, spilling my beverage all over the two of us. Then they dragged me out here. Look at those two. I know what they want, to send me home with my limbs twisted, body battered, and spear broken. You must help me.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the cantina.
Won't let you lay a hand on him.
Just my luck. Someone who wants to be a hero. Why don't you run along before you get hurt?
Don't want to fight you.
Then you shouldn't have gotten involved.
Oh, and I don't have my gear yet. Push! Oh well.
Say the word.
Hacha! Up-ho!
Let us end this.
Yeah! And push. Oh, thank you. I was completely helpless. These mercenaries are too much. I wish something could be done about them. Why are they allowed to do this? The TSF isn't able to do much to keep the peace on the station. Zerka hired too many mercenaries. Even Zerka can't control them. The Republic must do something about this, but it's anyone's guess as to whether or not they will. You should leave in case their friends come looking for them. You speak the truth. I will stay away from the canteen until things settle down. Please accept this reward. Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I will try to be more careful. 100 credits. Nothing from that guy. Another warp point. Map. Whoops. Transit. Log out. There's one thing this place needs, it's guardrails. Alright, here we are. Hello, Protocol Droid.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance?
Lieutenant Grant said to come here to get the Ebon Hawk and the rest of my possessions out of impound.
I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen.
That woman!
Investigating.
What do you mean gone?
It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship.
Hey, don't say that about him.
The system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters in Residential Module 082 will remain yours until the situation is resolved.
Oh, good to know. Anything in the system about our ship?
There was a query regarding the Ebon Hawk's ID signature sent from the Paradis mining facility. However, all data collected in response to the query has been deleted. It is likely that this information was removed when the vessel's transfer request was modified.
Can I get my possessions back?
Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in the security lockers.
Anything in the system about our ship?
There was a query regarding the... It is...
Well, what am I... Is there anything more the TSF can do?
Not beyond investigating the matter and extending our offer of free room and board.
I'll be going now.
Welcome.
Whoops. Oh, hey, look, it's where we got ambushed. Now, before speaking with Gren, gear up. And also steal from them. Whew, who knew I had so much stuff? Alrighty then. Here, powered battle armor. I believe I had the cardio regulator. Reflex package. Targeting visor. Terrorist survival gloves. Repeating blaster carbine. Right, I forgot those can be upgraded, but let's see. That's my one with the Mulanine edge. They're not balanced, however. Therefore, it's not a good idea for me to use one in a pair. Yeah, you always had clothing. Well, now you can use the Vibro Sword. Survey gear. Lornan implant. Atten! Here's your jacket. Pistol. Let's see here. 5 to 16, 2 to 12. You can keep the Trando sword. Safety harness. Targeting. Lornan. Insulated. Alright, you can have insulated as well. Alright, that appears to be everything. There's no need for that. Let me just recheck.
I hear you.
Ranged.
Yes.
Jedi support. Whoops. Alright, Gren, you got some explaining to do.
Something I can help you with?
How will you recover from the destruction of the Paragus facility?
To be honest with you, I just don't know. We desperately rely on the fuel to keep Citadel Station running. If we can't find a new fuel source soon, we'll be in bad shape.
How bad?
There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit, and for managing the restoration project, but not much more than that.
Get the Republic increased funding?
If only it were that easy. The Republic's tight on credits right now, still recovering from the war. They're sparing all they can, but it's not enough. We relied almost completely on Paragus for our fuel. It's hard to make up for a planet's worth of fuel exports.
Anything that can be done?
Absolutely. We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good at that sort of thing.
I'd like to help if I can.
You? You've got enough trouble, I think. And this is all your fault anyway.
Hey, not all. Still think I'm to blame?
Look, it doesn't matter what I think. But sure, if you find someone with a load of fuel in their hand they'd like to sell to us, let me know. I'll be waiting.
That will be saved for later. And hey, here's our fuel. Here's our cells. Ah, fun times. Dock 126. Might as well poke around. The Flight Lounge. Right? There it is. I believe that's all transits opened. Duros. Alright, this is a Zerka one. Wipe, 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 wipe. And then that's official. Right, security. Right, transit. Back to entertainment. Take a peek inside. Myth musicians. Some of the best there are.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope?
Can I help you?
Perhaps you don't know who I am?
No, I do not. Can't say that I do.
You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you?
No, obviously not.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Bennock, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Leave the man alone, Bennock. I bet he'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Luxa, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Bennock. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
I don't want any trouble.
And I doubt you could cause any. Trading jabs with Luxa is hardly the entertainment I was looking for. Let's go.
Her outfit is just Care to explain what that was about?
Hello there. Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk. Later.
Who are you?
If you're asking me that, handsome, you're better off not knowing. Tell you what, you just enjoy yourself, and if in the future we have business together, you can come back and we'll have a little chat.
Alright, I'll be going then. I knew it the second you walked in. It's quite obvious you're a swoop racer. Probably a good one, too. What else could have brought you to Citadel but to challenge our track records? What's the course like? Because the Citadel track was recently constructed, it is completely state-of-the-art, featuring the most recent advancements in swoop racing. What are the new advancements? With the recent influx of repulsor lift technology into the swoop racing circuit, our track features vertical challenges, demanding an even higher level of skill and precision from our pilots. Improvements in the construction of bikes, well, you should invest in it, have enabled us to introduce new types of obstacles, making the races even more exciting for the fans. And for the pilots, of course.
Yeah, there's nothing swoop fans like more than seeing a good wreck.
It is a dangerous sport, no doubt, but that's the price of glory, is it not? I'll be going now. I will save scum this. If needed. What will it be? I want to race. That's 100 credit entry fee. It's a little steep. There'll be more than enough wagering to cover that. You're probably right. Okay, I'll let you race for free, but you'd better come through for me. Oh, don't worry, I will. Everything's set to go. Good luck. Okay. Controls secured. so hard to see. Then a blue laser for the starting shot. Well, it wasn't. I don't think it was a shot. It was. I think pretty sure it was from episode 1, though. Anyway, I'm the swoop champion of Citadel Station. What's the prize? Ah, yes, of course, your prize. Your reward for achieving the best time is 500 credits. Alright, I'll be going now.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzak?
You have any cards I could buy? Let's see, did that. That. I'm not big on the flip cards. Later.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore.
Ah, a Deveronian. We don't see enough of those anymore.
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return?
I
Nothing.
totally forgot
In
that was the
exchange
ruler
for
of the.
blood
That was
our
the queen of
soldiers, the
Onderon.
prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indentured to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
I wonder if you can guess what side of the political divide he's on. Wonderful sight, isn't it? The best of my dancers and the best I've seen in many years. Who are you? I'm Doten Het, an entrepreneurial businessman here at Citadel Station. I deal in odds and ends, stuff that Zerka and the Dobo brothers have no interest in. Odds and ends? Indeed, I run a loose business as my stock changes from day to day. Can I look at your inventory? Nothing quite so plebeian as that. I believe Samhan or Dendis Dobo would be more than willing to do business with you. Alright. Weirdo. I believe I'll have dealings with him later. Anyway. Some Pizzak cards, free 500. And a woman to fleece. By save scumming. Dendis Dobo. My name is Dendis. If you wish to purchase or sell goods, you have come to the right place. I like the Duros. There should be. We need to use them more. Medpack, clothing, parts. I'll take these Pizzak cards. Now, time to get rid of all this garbage here. 3 clothing, the miner uniform, light combat suit. I think I may need to hold on to that. Oh wait, no, right. So the light combat, the Mandalorian combat's better. Let's see. Yeah, general battle armor is worse than the Ichani heavy. The Durasteel is even worse than that. Hold the Vibro Sword. Mining lasers are complete garbage. Now, I don't really like keeping the grenades around. Energy shield I used. Sell all but 1. Also 1. Mining shields I do not want. Yeah, I guess I'll hold on to those. Yeah, yes, the adrenals. Get rid of those. I'll hold on to the mines. I think I'll need those later. Meshes, droid deflector, ion striker, neural pacifier. Get rid of the droid deflector. All done. Over 5,000 credits. Samhan. You made the right decision coming to me instead of my brother, Dendis. He's not quite grasp the ebb and flow of being a merchant. Nonsense! I simply have principles. That is what I was referring to. Alright, security tuner. Jalshay Neophyte armor. Does not restrict the use of force powers. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot that heavy armor does that. Jalshay Neophytes have begun their lifelong quest to understand the nature of the Force. Their light armor carries with it an aura of dignity and competence. The Jalshay concentrate on intellectual study of the Force, seeking to understand it at a mental level rather than a spiritual one. Jalshay are typically exceptional diplomats, but are less successful in physical pursuits. See, a Mando combat suit. I already have that. Light battle, red crystal, heavy blaster, Mando blaster, Systech static. Repeating blaster rifle, basically what I'm using already. Shielding visor. Take that. Bonded plates Mark II. Take 2 heavy blasters. How much for that? Take that. And this. Now, let me check real quick about my powers. Alright. Battle meditation restricted by armor. Well, alright then. Well, it helps with persuade and charisma. Plus, it looks pretty cool, don't it? Especially... Oh, yeah. Top tier armor design. Let me take a look here real quick. It's basically the only way you get to look like a Mandalorian in the game. Alright, let's see. That does not restrict my battle meditation. That's fantastic. It's a defense bonus with 5% immunity to various different types of energy. Intersystem travel is commonplace, but the inherent dangers should not be forgotten, especially in times of war. Many consider these to be essential equipment for spacefarers. Alright, my defense has gone down to 19, though. Yeah, I'll live. And now that I've done this, I might as well take the... Let's see. There it is. Take those out. Better. Alright, I feel good. Let's go speak to Chodo Habat. Thought the timer had stopped for a moment there. And Zerka, Bomani. Nope, the Authority compound.
Hello there, and greetings from Isis and Onderon.
Why are you here?
The Ithorians negotiated the export of flora and fauna from Onderon, but with their disagreements with Zerka, the status of our arrangement is in the air.
Who are you?
I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia on Onderon. My stay was supposed to have been shorter, but the contract disputes over the restoration project had prolonged it.
Anyway, that's it. That's all to know. Medical supplies terminal. How about now? Nope. Well, that was a waste. Open medical supplies container. Slice authentication codes. One free med pack. Totally worth it. Welcome. How may I help you? Moza sent me to speak with Chodo Habat. Ah, you are the Jedi Moza spoke of. I will open the doors for you now and inform Chodo Habat of your arrival. You'll be pleased to see you. Ah, doesn't this place look nice? Well, about as nice as it can be. I like it. It's nice here. We got a little vivarium of their own. Bachani plant. Welcome to the Restoration Project's vivarium. What do you do here? I monitor the growth of the plant specimens collected here. Each of the species found on the planet's surface are represented here. It is important that we observe growth patterns in a controlled environment before large areas are transplanted. I'll be going. Oh wait, now that I think about it, yeah, you were right. That was a typical Naboo blaster pistol noise. Hello, Chodo. It gladdens me that you came. I'm Chodo Habat, leader of the Ithorians here. I'm sorry to impose our troubles upon you, but I did not know where to turn until I sensed your arrival. You sensed my arrival? Yes, I'm a priest of my people, an adept in the Force. I sensed an echo within the Force upon your arrival. It is a subtle disturbance unless one is actively listening for it. I suspected you were one of the remaining Jedi and hoped that you could help us. That is why I sent Moza to seek you out. Moza said you could heal me. What did he mean? The echo I felt upon your arrival was not a natural thing. It spoke of a great pain, not of the body, but of the spirit. It is as if you once felt the force flow through you, then it was torn away, brutally and quickly. The echo comes from the hollows where it once flowed through you. I once felt the force, yes, and it is slowly returning. It is most unusual wound you carry. If you would permit me to examine you, perhaps I could help restore some of what was lost.
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns and dies.
Hush, woman!
You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not?
Do not mistake me. It is not our desire to see any living thing suffer, but the suffering of Telos is all that consumes us. Tell me, do you know of the problems our restoration effort faces? Efforts face? You mean the trouble with Zerka, right? Our first goal is to get the restoration project moving forward again. The Republic originally provided a droid intelligence to sit at the station that would help manage the logistics of the project. It vanished some time ago. Vanished? How? That is not known. It may have been an accident. Perhaps the droid intelligence was overtaxed by the staggering size of the project and became irrational. Some among my herd suspect theft. A droid intelligence of that sophistication would fetch a high price on the black market. Others fear its disappearance the result of sabotage by Zerka or some other organization that seeks to slow the restoration project or discredit us. But the how and why of it is irrelevant. At great expense, my herd has acquired a second, somewhat lesser droid intelligence to take its place. It will arrive at Citadel Station shortly. The Tolosian government has offered a small escort, but I'd hope that you might see it to its safe transition from the docks to here. Might you aid us in this matter? I'll see it. I will send word to my people. They will be awaiting your arrival at Bay 2, Dock Module 126. I'll return. I have the heavy blasters planned for someone, but maybe. Let's see. 1 to 10, 1 to 8, 23. These resemble regular blasters, and the say Korean marsh suckers resemble mosquitoes. Sure, they both do damage, but the former definitely has the edge and kill potential. I love the flavor text. Forgive me, Chodo, but the human, I could feel his suffering. I did not feel it until he stood before us, but then it filled my senses. Have you ever felt such an intensity before? Only once before, the day I came to Telos and strode upon its ashen surface. It is a planet's worth of pain. I do not know how he endures it. It is because he has no choice. Perhaps in helping to heal a planet, it will help him become whole again. Alright, transit to another module. Let's see about Zerka. Because while they are scum, and I don't plan on following up on their story, they do at least have a merchant in there that I'm able to buy and sell stuff from. But also, let's go raiding. That's my room. Nothing here. Locked. Locked. What the? I told your boss already, I'm getting your credits. I have a good contract with Eh? You are not from the exchange. What do you want? What does the exchange want with you? Nothing. Nothing at all. Do you need a droid repaired? Because if not, I have much work to do. You sell droid parts? Yes, I do. Let's see. Dish plating, agridium. I'll save a lot of this for later. I don't have T3 with me, so. I thought there'd be an HK part in here, but no. Opochano. Yeah, well. Impossible. Well, alright then. Plasma torch. Nothing opens doors better. Alright, mine's a carbine. Whoops. Maybe I should have compared with the rifle. Oh, footlocker. A Sinagar warsuit. Footlocker. Credits and frag grenade.
Hey, what are you doing in my apartment?
Better question, what are you doing with a frag grenade? Anyway, just looking around.
Looked like you were doing more than just looking.
I'll be going now.
Yeah, you will. Now get out of here before I get the TSF to throw you in jail.
Safety off. Yeah. I'll be going now. Hara. Hello there. Who are you? My name is Hara, and I'm an employee of Zerka. What do you do here? I'm a data processor. It is a thankless job, but the pay is poor, but I have no choice but to take it. I have desperate need of credits, and there is little else for me to do. That or gamble, but that is what got me into this predicament in the first place. What is this predicament? I used Ramana. The girl of my heart is collateral. I have a weakness for Pazak. You must understand, my hand was unbeatable. There was no way I could lose. But you did. Indeed I did, and now Ramana is indentured to as a dancer to Doton Het, and no doubt she hates me. Of course, you did make her a slave. That is why I'm working day and night, selling my own life to Zerka, that I might buy her back from Doton. But it will take months, maybe years for me to amass these credits. Doton could take her away from here. Perhaps I could be of assistance. You would do that for a stranger? Like I said, the amount is not small. Doton Het demands 2,000 credits for her freedom. Do I have that much? I think I can persuade Doton's... Nah, I'll just say, I'll see what I can do. The first two sound threatening. Truly, then I wish you good luck, for no amount of pleading, begging, or otherwise has worked for me. I have... not enough. I'm at 1924. Thankfully, I have a few things that I could still sell. See that? Yeah, there's Zerka.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station Branch. How may I help you?
Here to see Jana Lorso?
Of course. She has been expecting you. You will find her through the door and down the hall on the right.
Be going now. Ah, I feel like I've lost morality just by being here. Mercs. Desks and mercs. Employee. I sworn there was someone here I could buy from.
I knew you'd come eventually. I'm confident that we will be able to reach a working agreement satisfactory to both you and I.
Nah, I don't think so.
On behalf of Zerka Corporation, I would like to be the first to welcome you to Telos.
And what do you have to say about the Athorians' complaints?
I can understand why you might be on their side, but believe me, you wouldn't be doing Telos any favors assisting those amateurs.
They are not amateurs. They basically live their entire society basically functions this way.
His expensive policy of relocating biological specimens from Onderon without any planning will doom Telos in the
I've
end.
seen planning.
I don't think Habat even realizes that at their current pace, they will run out of funding before even half of the restoration zones are up and running. Zerka plans to use some of the planet's own resources to help fund the restoration. These extra funds will greatly improve the project in the long run. Habat, on the other hand, can't see beyond his own selfish concerns.
In other words, you want to plunder what's on the planet in order to pay for more.
We've discovered that the surface of Telos is covered with military facilities that were either destroyed or abandoned during the Sith attack. Salvaged raw materials from these sites can either be reprocessed and put back into service, or resold to help fund the project.
I'll be going now. Right, I believe I can't do anything there yet. Just when there was somebody around here that sold me things.
I'm glad that Zerka put a capable woman in charge of the project. I've got every faith she'll do things right.
A capable, bloodthirsty bitch. Out I go. Maybe it was at the exchange, actually. All right. Exchange was here, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. That's the Bumani Exchange Corporation. Oh, right. I know. I get to that later. All right, let's go for the help the Ithorians then. Well, also, nope. Let's get the thing with the guy out of the way first. Get to selling. Dendis, my guy. I'm here to give you some stuff. Let's see. That's a Cinegar. It's medium. Let's see. Oh, I could sell one plasma torch. But it sells for nothing, so no. Let's see, blaster, heavy blaster, disruptor. Sell both my rifles. There we go. Yeah, there's still her. I can fleece out of her credits with save scumming. Later, though. Come on behalf of Hara. That one? Ah, must be about Ramana, then. Fine, give me your proposal. How much do you want for her? Credits, if it must be. The currency of the Republic is such a mundane way for businessmen to arrange their deals. But if that is the only way, I would accept no less than 2,000 credits for her. Oh, I know. How about you wager her on a game of Pazak? Ah, now that is an interesting suggestion. The situation. Ah, what a setup. Ramana lost by Hara on a Pazak game to be wagered by Dotan in another? I do like the way you think. There is merit to your suggestion. Fine, I shall place Ramana as a wager in a Pazak game, against a wager of 1,000 credits on your own, I think. Alright, 1,000 it is. Let us play then. Right then. +5 and a +2. All set. 9. And turn. 8, 11. 11, 14. And turn. 16, 19. 21. Stand. Oh, right, it was 20. It's not entirely blackjack. Well, at any rate, he used up a card anyway, so... Seal 8. Now he's got 20. 15. 21. Stand. 5. 12. 16. 19. Stand. Aha! 16. 22. -3. Stand. I'm coming back, baby! 13. 23. -3. Ha ha ha! Well played. It was a good set of games, though perhaps not enough to make up for losing Romana. But I will keep to my word. Very well. I'm sad to see her go, but it's true that it is always best to avoid becoming attached to anything in my line of work. Our business is completed. I would ask you to depart from here now, but do not hesitate to call on me if you should have a further exchange. Romana, your position of servitude, period of servitude to me is finished. Your ownership is transferred to this human. I see. In that case, I humbly submit to your wishes. Taking you back to Hara. Hara, even after what horror he has submitted me to, but it is not my choice, it is yours. Let's go. Thank goodness it travels me. Romana, this can't be true. I thought I had lost you for sure. Don't sound so pleased, Hara. It's not as though you had anything to do with getting me free. Well, he told me that you were enslaved, so... He sort of did. Aren't you at least a little happy to see me? I couldn't care less. If he hadn't asked me to come, I would have been on the first shuttle out of here. You're free now, Romana. You can go with Hara. I have no desire to go with him. He means nothing to me. Well, then you can do whatever you wish. Thank you. You have given me a new life, and that I am thankful for. No, Romana, don't leave, please. I don't know whether to thank you or to strike you. I guess we'll just leave it at that. Hey, if you were man enough to strike me, you would have done so before. Done so to Doten Het. I know. Alright, transit. Let's see. There it is, dock module. Yo, my guy. Chodo Habat sent me to help deliver the replacement restoration droid. Yes, he sent word ahead of you. Please enter, they're waiting for you inside. I'm over here, my guy. Look. Lockers? No. Open.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Yes, we are all pleased to see you. Chodo Habat has said that another would arrive to help us.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
How'd they get in? Who are you? How did you get in here? I am grateful for your assistance. That was most terrible. I wonder who could have ordered such a thing.
Master, one of the assailants was carrying this.
An assassin's tool. It is no surprise that hired killers would carry weapons such as these.
Actually, Master, it appears that it has a number of illegal modifications.
Interesting. I believe you are correct, though I am by no means an expert. Such modifications are illegal at Citadel Station. Lieutenant Grant should be informed so that he might conduct an investigation. I will leave it with you. But more importantly, you must take the droid back to Chodo Habat. I fear that there may be more attacks if we do not see it quickly to safety. Get the droid back to the Ithorians right away. Modified holdout blaster. 1 through 4. Blech. Was being carried about a masked thug. None of them were masked. I'm masked. No good in a fight, but it's good for opening doors. Oh, yeah. And I'm pretty sure I just have to talk to the droid. Oh, remains. Stealth field enhancer.
I will trust your judgment, Master. Lead the way.
Follow me to the Ithorians. I am gladdened by your safe return. My people sent word of what happened at the docks.
I am yours to command, Master.
Good, good. Our computer system has been prepared for your arrival. You may begin transferring your data into it immediately.
I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
I am grateful for your help in this matter. Please accept this as a gift from my people. I found this blaster on one of the assailants. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with this sort of thing. Perhaps you should take it to Lieutenant Gren. He may be of more help. Well, anyway, thank you. Now what? This incident at the docks confirmed one of my fears. The gunmen were from the Exchange. Zerka has hired the criminal syndicate to work against us. Long have I suspected that Zerka and the Exchange work together, the former supplying manufactured arms to be sold via the latter's black market channels. Now, with the TSF keeping a closer eye on Zerka activities, the corporation has turned to the Exchange to be its fist on Citadel Station. What is there to be done? I have tried to meet with the leader of the Exchange here, a Quarren named Lopak Slusk. He is refused by every invitation and allows no one inside the Exchange suites. I fear he does not take us seriously. The Jedi, though, are renowned as warriors and diplomats both. Perhaps you might speak with Lopak, show him the value of a restored Telos. Well, I told you, I'm not a Jedi. So you said. Again, I am sorry. Anyway, I'll speak with him. I am most grateful for your assistance. I will guide my thoughts toward your safety, and Lopak's as well. I wish harm upon no one. I got infiltrator gloves. Great boost to dexterity, computer use, and security. And hey, if they're a bonus to dexterity, it's good for someone who shoots. Credits are still over 2,000. Good. Throat. All right, there we go. All right. No, I wanted entertainment. Danggummit. All right, I believe it was Samhan who had the repeating blaster rifle. And I want to compare against this. This is like how they talk. Oh yeah, I should take the Mando blaster as well. Alright, there's the repeating blaster rifle. Let's see. 212. 212. 28. Oh, the difference is the blaster rifle is upgradable. It's very expensive, though. And so is this Mandalorian pistol. I'll take the Mando pistol. Carth can have... I mean, not Carth, I'm so used to... Atten can have it. We'll bump it up for him. Alright. Upgrade. Let's see. Amplifying Chamber. Damage bonus 1 energy. Massive criticals 1. And an attack modifier. He'll take the Amplifying. And Power Pulsator. More massive criticals. I do want that repeating rifle. My carbine sells for so much less. Sell this basic pistol. Frag grenade. I don't think I want the Gamorrean gauntlets at all. How much does this deadly one sell for? 220? Ion Striker sells pretty well. I saw this powered one. Nichani, Sinagar. Mandalorian. I don't remember what the next upcoming companion's armor usage is, so I want to hold on to all 3 of these. Sell my blaster, that would put me at 1,900 credits. Or I could just buy it now. 9 credits to my name. So sell. Alright. And now, real quick, I'll be back. I should probably save just in case something might happen. Alright. Popping a cough drop in the hope that it might help. Alright, back to it. Now give myself an upgrade as well. Oh, I didn't notice my gel shave could be upgraded. Let's see. Bonded plates Mark II. Yep. Oh wait, right. That's for medium and heavy only. Gel shave is light. The overlays aren't really helpful. Let's see. Durasteel underlay. I'll go with the biorestorative. And now for my rifle. Precision chamber. Alright, now let's speak to Gren.
Something I can help you with?
I have a blaster I'd like you to look at.
A blaster? I don't see why not. What? Where did you get this?
Ambushed by thugs in a dock module. One of the attackers was carrying this.
Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications. You say you found this at the docks? That is disturbing news.
Why is that?
When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it.
Let's see. Perhaps I could help you find the source of these goods.
A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course.
See what I can do.
Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least reacts suspiciously. There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect having a hand in this. Anyways, good luck. Let me know if you find the source of the blaster.
I have one idea. Especially since it just kept giving me the option. God, I keep forgetting how... so good looking. So, Samhan. I just like listening to the Duros speak Katese. What can you tell me about this blaster? Give it here and let me take a look at it. Yes, that's very interesting. Very good craftsmanship. But no, I can't tell you anything about it other than that it is a holdout blaster. Upgraded. I'd like to track down... I'd like to know who sold the weapon I was attacked with. I will admit that I sold it, but I sell a great many things. You cannot hold it against me for doing business, can you? Heard there's a healthy trade in black market goods on the Citadel. I'd like to get involved. Indeed? Then we should talk, for I have what you might call a certain interest in this business. I'd like to help with your smuggling operation. I see. It's gotten more difficult to operate of late, and I could always use the help. What can I do for you? Basically, there are 3 items I need to fill out my next shipment. Leaves from the Bachani plant in the Ithorian's Vivarium, a personal shield unit being kept in the docking bay, and medical supplies from the medical unit in Residential 082. But for starters, I need the Bachani plant sample. I'll try to find more about where the other 2 are being held while you get the leaves. Have you been to the Ithorian compound in the residential module? I've been there. Then you must already know about their vivarium, where they cultivate the flora they import from other systems to be transplanted on the surface. The Ithorians are mostly concerned with the various plant specimens in relation to cultivating the surface of Telos. What they don't know is that a few of their plant specimens have other uses. Other uses? Indeed, there are buyers who would be willing to pay large sums of credits for extracts from them, restricted imports and exports by the Republic because of their other uses. Because of their status with the Republic, the Ithorians are able to bypass these regulations, which presents us, with a unique opportunity. Must be aphrodisiacs. Just need to walk in there and take a plant? No, not even a whole one, just a few leaves of a particular specimen, Bachani. The Ithorians are extremely protective of their plants, though, so don't expect they'll just let you take it. After all, if it were that easy, I wouldn't need you to do it for me, would I? I'll be back when I have them. Excellent. Oh, Gren. We got good news for you.
Something I can help you with?
Samhan wants me to get 3 things for him, then he'll make the shipment.
If we knew when he was going to make a shipment, then we could catch him. What are the 3 things he needs?
Leaves from the Ithorians' Bachani plant, their prototype shield unit, and medical supplies.
All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit. It will take some time for me to assemble those. All right, everything's here. Take these to Samhan. After that, come back to me and tell me the exchange has been made, and I'll go to the dock module to wait for him. If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll post one of my men near the docking bay, and if he spots you, he'll summon me. Understood?
I got it. Just make sure you're there.
I'll be there, don't worry. You just make sure you get him to the docking bay. We have to catch him in the act.
Ooh, level. Security, computer use, stealth. Yeah, I could use that. Regenerative force points. Powers. Affect mind. More dialogue options. Or dominate mind, I mean. The layout may be a bit clunky to walk around, but hey, can't argue with the view. Welcome back. Got the items. Incredible, this is quite a windfall. I wish I'd employed your services earlier. With all of this, I will be able to have the shipment ready to go before the next Zerka freighter arrives. If you could, would you escort me to the Zerka docking bay? I don't wish to take any chances. Sure, when do we leave? No point in wasting time. Let's go.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule.
Alright, it'll take a moment. You need to get so worked up over it.
You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we?
Yes, I get the point. I could do this faster if you helped instead of standing there complaining.
The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there. You're all under arrest and your possessions will be seized as evidence.
This is ridiculous. The TSF cannot just barge in here as they please.
That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother protesting your innocence. We know all about your business thanks to our friend here.
Glad I could be of help. What? You set me up? I'll see you burn for this.
He's got a grenade. Take him down.
Alright, I surrender. Arrest me and put you in your force cage. I have no desire to continue this fight.
I thought you might see it my way. All of you, come with me.
It is a foolish error you have made, Lieutenant Gren. You cannot hope to keep me here.
I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Samhan. We now have evidence of your smuggling operation, and even the Council cannot ignore that. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance, it would have been impossible for us to place Samhan under arrest.
It was necessary to remove this criminal.
Now we can be certain he will be removed. I believe a long sentence awaits him, and the Citadel will be rid of his influence for good, though there is always the possibility another will take his place. I promise to pay you handsomely for your assistance, and I'll keep my word. Now I must attend to my other duties. Again, thank you for your help.
500 credits. Alright, that doesn't solve my issue, though, I believe. Alright, just speak to Lopak. Nope. Overshot. Alright, transit. Alright, Zerka and Bubani.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians.
Who asked you? Why is that?
Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends.
What, and Jana Lorsa wouldn't? I don't sense he intends to do us harm.
Be that as it may, it would be best if you avoided such needless entanglements. You are too valuable to be caught up in the struggles of this planet.
Regardless, Chodo needs our help, and I will give it.
I cannot force you to listen to reason, only hope that you will grow past these infantile delusions of right and wrong.
And despite all that, not a single point of influence was lost. Excuse me there. You have no business with the exchange. Get out of here. I'm here representing Chodo Habat. The Ithorian? We have no business with him. How do I set up an appointment? Through his second, Luxa. She's usually at the cantina in Entertainment 081. Alright, I'll be going. 50 points. Right there. And right on in.
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit?
Sure, go on.
I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk.
Yeah, and what does Zeltron Wood say? Your exchange?
Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them.
What do you mean?
Look, are you really Jedi?
I was, but not anymore.
Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort?
Well, let's see. I have this armor, this face mask, and this blaster. What do you think?
Good. I like that in a man. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship.
What's your problem with Slusk?
What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Goto, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Goto keeps the Squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss, but Goto doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopak Slusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help.
I'm not killing your boss for you.
So run him off, Citadel. I don't care. Look, until Slusk's out of the picture, he'll just keep sending men after you. And who do you think took the Ebon Hawk? It was stolen from the exchange in the first place, you know.
Yeah, callbacks. It was an exchange ship?
Indeed. The pride and joy of a man called Davik, the exchange boss on Taris. How that ship escaped the Sith's destruction of Taris and Davik along with it, I don't know. But no matter. It's a stolen ship.
How would this work?
I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal?
That's the deal.
We'll speak again, then. Best of luck, handsome.
Guess I never left that way. Alright. There we go. Alright, Rodian. Luxa sent me. I hope you know what you're getting into, human. Vula, human is here to see Slusk. Everything checks out. Please open the door. Yeah, he doesn't want to get mixed up in this.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today?
Force persuade. There's no mistake. You'll open the door.
You know what? There must be a mistake in the system. Why don't I open that door for you? What was your name?
Doexis.
Excuse me. Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
Yeah, always Gamorreans. Hey. Have you come to torment me like the others? No, why are you here? Then perhaps you'll free me? I was placed in here by two large Gamorreans, and I do not know the reason why. They have not fed me. They will not allow me to return to my herd. How do I set you free? I'm not sure. I think the force cage was operated remotely. There should be a security panel somewhere. I'll see what I can do. Piggy piggies, piggy piggy piggies. You've got a lot of nerve coming here, Jedi, with the bounty we've got on your kind. What do you want? I'm not a Jedi. I'm here representing Chodo Habat. You what? I gave very specific instructions regarding that hammerhead and any of his cronies. Who let this idiot in? Matu, bring me whoever's working the door. Nahada, tell Chodo if he sends anyone else, we'll come after him. And Benok, dust this foolish Jedi.
With pleasure.
Yeah, like that's gonna happen. I like his yellow carbine.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
And he thought he could beat me. Arcanian energy shield. Benox blaster. This blaster belonged to Benok. Yeah, it does some extra ion damage. And then appears to be all. Hello, pigs. Luxa said you were strong. I will get you inside. We will see how strong you are. Boss, Mato is here with Kubis from the door. You want to see him now? Yes, I will send him. Not often do you see a Gamorrean actually working a door. What? Whoever let you get back here better be dead, or they'll be wishing they were when my droids are through with you. I also love the look of these droids. It spreads. You've handled yourself well getting this far, but you should think things over carefully. I can be a very valuable ally. Just what is it you want? To join the exchange? Money? I want you to leave the Ithorians alone. Really? All this trouble just for that? Ah, it seems we have some visitors. I was wondering when you'd show up, Luxa.
Slusk.
I assume this is all you're doing?
I may have had a hand in this, yes?
I suppose I should have known. You always were an ambitious one. Enough with that, though. On to the business at hand. I don't think it's possible that all of us will be leaving this room alive. Can we talk about this? Come to an agreement? Only if that agreement involves Luxa's termination. I'm not looking for a fight.
I guess it's just like they say. If you want something done right, do it yourself.
Turrets. This is very much not how I wanted this to go.
So much.
Just gonna speed run.
I'm terribly... There.
Alright, going.
Let us end this.
More where that came from.
Ah, double miss. Got him. Ah, that's... Surprised that Benok died sooner. Baron Doe Novice Robe. Ooh. Versus Dark Side versus Light Side. Novices are those who have begun their training in the Baron Doe philosophy, learning how to empty their minds and find tranquility in any situation. The Baron Doe are Force-sensitive members of the Keldor race. They seek inner peace and are very patient, consulting with the Force before making decisions. Eh, she needs some defense. Alright.
Focus. This shall not stop us for long.
Everyone down! Let's settle
Let's see. I'm going to turn down your offer, Slusk. Goodbye. See, in that case, it'll be the last mistake you ever make.
Now that's all wrapped up. I've got to thank you for your help.
See, look, I just want the exchange off Citadel Station.
It's a shame I have to turn you down after you asked so nicely, but no.
Don't want to hurt you.
Slusk's dead, but Godo's still my boss. I'm shipping you to Nar Shaddaa, Jedi. Dead or alive. If you don't want to defend yourself, that's your choice.
Who could have seen that coming? Battle meditation.
Fallen.
I can't knock the pig over, he's too
Maybe
fat.
Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all.
Changed your mind, Atten?
Did we just see what happened? The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone.
We can't worry about that now. We need to get off this station first.
Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Mandalorian melee shield. Arcanian energy shield. Reflex package and an exchange negotiator. It is such a shame to kill someone like her. Systech oral blaster. Mandalorian melee shield. Combat Enforcer, Sith Battle Suit, Targeting Visor, and Components. Arcanian Blinders. Immunity to Fire, Immunity to Stun, Fear, and Horror. Not bad. Now then, let's see about this Combat Enforcer. Attribute damage. This powerful repeating blaster inflicts incredible pain and damage upon its victims, but is difficult to use effectively. Its origin is unclear, though there are some similarities to its design and that of Mando weapons. Let's see, 2 through 12. 28 range. A negative attack modifier. Nope. It's colored and that's cool, but unfortunately, no. Let's see, bypass secure login. Access remote camera. Holding cells. Deactivate the cage. Be careful on your way out, Magi. Reception. I think that battle meditation really did the trick. Let's see. Fine, but stay out of my way. Shame that it cuts off our line like that. Well, that's that then. Alright, transit to the Athorian compound. Running water, or fountain, I should say. You have returned safely. Did your meeting with Lopak Slusk go well? The exchange will trouble you no longer. I sense that your meeting did not go peacefully. It saddens me greatly that blood was shed, but it was not my intention to cause harm. Still, I am again in your debt. Until we find a more fitting way to commend you, please accept this humble gift. It came from a lightsaber that belonged to a Jedi I once of my herd. Oh, that's nice. Anyway, thank you. What remains to be done? For the restoration project to continue in earnest, the Telosian government must be made to see the cancer that Zerka has become. Their security division is merely an army of badge-bearing thugs. They supply weapons to the local black market. They steal restoration zones and land illegal salvage teams on Telos. But Zerka has embedded itself within the government, using Telos' own laws to protect itself from censure or investigation. Legally, the Telosians can do nothing. If you can bring Zerka's corruption to light, perhaps the Republic can intervene and cast them out. That is what I would ask of you. How did Zerka embed itself? The Telosian government initially welcomed Zerka's presence. The corporation offered Citadel Station inexpensive resources and affordable privatized security. Alright, I'll help. The Zerka offices in Residential 082 contain a secure mainframe. It is a closed system, inaccessible from outside. So it can't be sliced. Correct. We have skilled technicians among us, but they cannot access the system. I am certain this mainframe contains files that would expose Zerka's corruption. It is only a matter of obtaining and then passing them on to the Telosian authorities. How do you propose we obtain them? There's an employee of Zerka who may be willing to assist us in our cause. He spends his time in the cantina and the entertainment module. More than that, I do not know. We seek a solution that sees no one harmed, but have found none. I am confident that a Jedi could find a way to make things right, but... Told you, I'm not a Jedi. I'll see what I can do. There's an employee of Zerka who may be... Yep. I'm sorry there's not more I can do, but I hope for your success. Lightsaber energy cell fixture. Yeah, well, lightsabers will become a lot more commonplace in the later game. For now, I have to build my first one, basically, from the ground up. Alright. Nope, never mind. Transit. Orin Fault. Here's my man.
Is there something I can do for you?
I want to talk to you about some information I needed about Jana, Lorso, and Zerka.
What? What do you mean?
There's some files I'd like to get my hands on. Files I imagine wouldn't make her look good if they went public.
Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy. What are you, some kind of slicer?
I'm just looking for some dirt, that's all.
Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system.
So how do I get in?
This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test?
This isn't a joke. You want to help me.
You know, this is serious. I should help you out. Alright, other than Jana Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you controlled B-44, you could walk right in.
Let's see, how would I get access to B-44?
Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
Alright, I'll be going now. Alright, transit to another... Yes, this one. My guy! I want your droid technician credentials. My credentials? What for? Need to borrow Zerka's admin droid. B-44? But why? Need to get him some files from Zerka's mainframe to expose Zerka's corruption to the Telosian authorities. Expose Zerka's corruption? Oh, I see, I see. That is a good cause, yes. I cannot do that. I can't? Why not? Because I cannot afford to jeopardize my contract with Zerka. Why is that? I need the credits. What for? For a loan. From whom? It is no concern of yours. I answered all your questions. Yes, this is true. I took a loan from the exchange to cover gambling debts. I had to stay on Citadel Station and do freelance technical work to repay it. The Zerka contract is my best paying. If I lose the contract, I cannot repay the loan. If I cannot repay the loan, the exchange will kill me. So I cannot give you my credentials. Slusk and Luxa are dead and the exchange is in disarray. They won't enforce your debt. If only. My loan is owed to Goto, the exchange boss on Nar Shaddaa. I'll be dead before he lets the debt go. Let's see. What if I repaid them? You would do this? It is many credits. 2,500. I'll be back when I have them. I have 801. Looks like I may be fleecing that Kazakh lady. Anyway. Well, I still got things to sell at least. Sith battlesuit. Yep, sell that. Exchange negotiator. Bennox blaster. Beh. Systech oral. Oh, I've already got what how much I need. I'll make some more anyway. Combat enforcer, frag grenade. Alright, those up. Let's see. The Arcanian energy is just better than the generic energy shield. Do. Alright, so I got your credits from you. Thank you. Now I can repay my debt and you can take my droid credentials. My droid technician credentials. I'll be going now. Easy. Oh, what a nice little garden, see? Nice place to just sit and watch. Where am I going again? Ah, yes.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station Branch. How may I help you?
I need you to come with me.
I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka offices for maintenance by an authorized Zerka or Zerka-contracted droid technician.
I have my droid technician credentials right here.
Those are legitimate credentials. I will accompany you.
Let's go. Ah, this is Zerka's protocol droid, a most clever tactic. I'll have a droid technician reprogram it to return to their offices and access the mainframe for us. Everything appears to be in working order. Good. Do you understand the task that has been set before you? Now I am the droid. Yes, I do. Good, good. If you are caught, we have provided you with the means to wipe your own memory. You must not reveal what that we have sent you. I will return when I have obtained the files. I love how quickly he moves to keep up with main player speed. Skitter, skitter, yeah.
Hello, B44. Is there something you need?
There are some files that I must access in the mainframe, Mistress Lorso.
Oh? Why is that?
There are some discrepancies with our reported income for the last period. I believe you brought in more credits than reported.
More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B44, access away.
Yeah, thank you, Mistress Lorso. I will. Greedy bitch. T1N1. It does not concern you, T1N1. I do acknowledge that the mainframe is your responsibility, yes, but my task does not require your assistance. Whatever do you mean, suspicious? I have access rights to the mainframe. Do not be hasty, T1N1. There is no need to call Mistress Lorso. You are programmed to serve Mistress Lorso, correct? And your programming similarly inhibits you from harming sentient organic life or allowing such to be harmed without warning, correct? Examine the files in the mainframe. You will see that by aiding Mistress Lorso, you have allowed sentient organic life to be harmed. Yes, you have been programmed to accomplish a task that cannot be accomplished without defying your programming. That is why Opochano regularly wipes your memory, to prevent you from realizing this and developing quirks or going berserk as a result. You have already broken your behavioral inhibitors. You simply have not become aware of it. You may act in whatever manner you choose. No, there's nothing preventing you from entering the main office and indiscriminately firing on Zerka personnel with your stun ray. Yes, I would be obligated to warn them. As such, it would not be prudent to do so unless I was preoccupied and unable to warn them. For example, while downloading the contents of this mainframe. Farewell, T1N1. Please do not abuse my trust and fire on the personnel while I'm occupied, thereby creating a diversion that allows me to escape with stolen files. Logical paradox.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
Yeah!
What the?
Yeah, that's a stun ray, all right. Well, that's that. I have the cover I need. All right. Let's see. Copy necessary files to a datapad. Erase all data regarding your purchase in association with Zerka. Protocol droid number 003127, ID B44. Yes. Data deleted. I'm sure we've all had those days at work. Yes, indeed. Right away, Mr. Slorso. Ah, too bad. She would have said something about ordering a memory wipe for T1, I think. Let's see, hold on. Yeah, that's right. I remembered. I could look at this. 41 HP. Surprisingly robust for a protocol droid. Especially at level 1. Ah, E44. Have you acquired the files? Yes, I have transferred them to this datapad. Good, you are free to go. Is it a good idea for us to just let it go, Chodo? I don't see why not. It is capable of lying. Droids are not made to lie, so people do not expect it. Imagine the trouble it could cause. E44 aided us against Zerka, using his ability for the greater good. I do not believe there will be any problems. I assure you that I will cause no trouble, Master Habat. Very well, farewell, B44. And now back to me. Get back in here. Oh, levels for them. No. I like how she doesn't even have the option for dual wielding. Just like, no, it'd be ridiculous. Alright then, you need to regenerate your force points better. Revitalize. Yep, need that. And stasis. Ah, you have returned. I and all my herd thank you. With these files in hand, the Telosian authorities are certain to expel Zerka from Telos and Citadel Station. Our work can begin again. Moza, please take these to the TSF station immediately. As you wish, Chodo. I will return when it is done. The restoration project is still in some danger. Citadel Station requires another source of fuel, but at least Zerka will be gone. Even they can do nothing in the face of such indisputable evidence. Glad I could help. And now we shall help you. I have heard that the ship you arrived on is missing, hidden somewhere on Telos. I know one who could help you find it, and a means by which you could travel to them. When Citadel Station was developing the shield system it uses to protect the restoration zones, they worked with a Zabrak ex-military engineer named Bao Dur. Bowder designed and oversaw the installation of the shield system's planet-side components. His knowledge of Telos' surface and the shield grid is unparalleled. If there's anyone who could help locate your ship on Telos' surface, it is he. He is a friend and may be trusted. Where is he? He should be on Telos' surface. I believe he is at one of the currently Zerka-held restoration zones, RZ-0031. Will he be willing to help me? He has been our ally in our struggle against Zerka. If you tell him that I sent you, he should be willing to help. Why is he down there? He grew weary of the Telosian government's reluctance to quickly resolve our contract dispute with Zerka. Perhaps it's a Zabrak. He does not have our patience. When we last spoke, he said he would contact Zerka and handle the matter himself. How he intended to do that, I do not know. I have not seen him since. How do I get to him? I will allow you to use one of our orbital shuttles. It has no hyperdrive, but allow you to descend to the planet's surface and make a return trip to Citadel Station. I must point out that this is illegal. Landing on the planet's surface without permission is forbidden, and we no longer control that restoration zone. Please be as discreet as possible. The closest shuttle is in Bay 2 of Dock Module 126. I will call ahead and have the ship prepared for you. Thank you, Chodo. Before you leave us, there's one last thing. When you agreed to help us, I promised that I would try to heal your connection to the Force. It is only fair that after great cost to yourself, I uphold my part of the bargain. I believe that Telos will thrive once more, and that we would have no measure of success had it not been for you. When you stood before me, you opened my eyes to a hurt almost as great as the planet's, your wound. I can feel the immensity, your loss. Yet I feel that you are slowly regaining what you have lost, and that in time you may fully heal. Perhaps your time here has helped. I believe it has. I think that I can help in your recovery, at least partially. I must admit, however, that even as the healer of my ward, I've never done this before.
Healing a dead planet is one thing, Chodo Herbert, and healing a Jedi severed from the Force is quite another.
With all due respect, I believe you are wrong. In healing a planet, it is a matter of connections. As plants feed animals and animal populations thrive and grow, life connects and expands, the living web of the Force. I have walked in the growing restoration zones and felt the fullness of life, and perhaps a connection would help you make you feel full again. Perhaps you'll find it more than you think on the surface. You, me, my herd helped to build that, the life of the planet. Though we describe the restoration as a process, we are, in truth, opening Telos to the Force. Thus, I believe I can help you, that perhaps through your work on the planet and with my guidance, I might restore some part of the Force to you.
You speak well enough, Chodo Herbert, but perhaps you see all this as your chance to exert your own hold over others.
Jeebus cripes. The Ithorians are largely a very selfless species. Come on. Go on ahead, Chodo. Now let us see what I can do. There. It is not much, but I feel that I have been somewhat successful. Again, thank you, and go with our thanks. Maximum force points have increased by 5. I am now at 101 force points. While Kreia has... Alright, you're going to be difficult with me. 124. That's to be expected, though. She's a consular. They're meant to use the Force powers the most often. Sentinels like me are for skill checks. To the dock. Can you hear me? This is Moza. It is terrible. This is terrible. Armed humans have burst into our home and are causing much destruction and death. How did this happen? Many of my herdmates lie dead. They have threatened to kill Chodo, and I fear they will see it through. You must help us. We can turn only to the Jedi. The TSF is powerless. They are hiding Chodo in his room and have sealed the door behind them. You'll need a passkey to open it. I will give you this passkey, but I am stuck in the plant room and I can hear the men hammering on the door. Please, you must help us. Oh boy. Help, we are under attack. Someone please help us. These look like the mercenaries from Zerka to me.
end this.
I have something like flanking, and I'm still not much of a help? Battle meditation.
Everyone down!
You can't see it, but I have like so many arrows up on my character profile image.
I will silence this one.
More where that came from.
Blaster rifles, disruptors, ion rifles, they brought everything. Level for me.
Focus. Focus.
Atten, get in here. Oh, you are in here.
I will silence this one.
Right, level. Unarmed Specialist 3. I will use learn Force Whirlwind. Concussion grenade. Alright, said he was in the vivarium. Woohoo! Got him up!
This shall not stop us for long.
Heavy Blaster. Bothan Droid Disruptor. Thank goodness you've come. There's no time to lose. You must go to Trodo's aid. Take this passkey and I will give you access to his room. I'm on my way. Thank you. Again, we are indebted to you. Just don't make it a habit. Yep. Let's see here. Not even the almighty plasma torch. Alright, use an average mine. Oh wait, no. I'm stupid.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd.
You must not do this. If you kill my herd, the planet will suffer and die. Its people with it.
That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job. And after I kill you, I'll be done.
Surely you cannot see the world so callously. Credits you may have, but someday the scars of your actions will consume you.
Perhaps, but not today, Ithorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
Up they go. Look at him spin. I never imagined Zerka would resort to this. They will stop at nothing to sabotage our efforts. Zerka? Yes, these mercenaries were hired by Zerka. They were instructed to destroy and kill everything they found in here. But this time they have gone too far. If the Telosian authorities are told about this, they will surely have no choice but to be forced to action. Ah, Moza, you are safe. Yes, thanks to Doexis, I am glad to see you are unharmed. Even though you're in entirely different rooms. You must go to the Telosian Council, Moza. Tell them what has happened here. You must make them see the evil they have allowed onto the station. They must stop them. Yes, Chodo, I will do my best. And again, I thank you. I feared that you had already boarded the shuttle to the restoration zone and we would be helpless to defend ourselves. As you must know, there is little more I can give you but my herd's eternal gratitude and wishes that you will find your ship on the planet's surface. You have given enough, but I must leave now. Indeed, may you have safe travels until we meet again. Oh, oh yeah. Oh. And here we have, basically, ye old Star Destroyer, but it's very damaged looking. There's open sparks and looks into the superstructure. And now, in some sort of Sith sanctum, sits a woman in black and red clothes, her eyes covered by a hood. And she walks out. Now she walks up a long way.
I felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force.
A tall man in black robes with a white mask. And that's him speaking.
It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly, yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a...
He is choking her.
You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life
She is released.
exists to feed your power. And my life is yours. I beg you, please. Let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
And she walks away. And we're back. Alright, get down to Telos' surface. Probably a great stopping point. I'd forgotten there were so many last-minute interruptions in that process. Chodo Habat sent me. Take an orbital shuttle to RZ0031. Yes, he sent word ahead. Please enter. The shuttle has been prepared and is ready for departure. Wrong doors. I love the design of the shuttle. Take the freighter down.
Gran, it's nice to know the TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
Carth is back!
And how about you? An admiral. You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Carth. I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gran. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up, well, he managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then...
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
Looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
I'll explain more once we're actually gone. Alright, we're lifting off from the hangar. Returning around. And we're out. Flying across Citadel Station. Breaking off. Down in the planet's atmosphere. Wait a minute, guns are firing at us! Under heavy fire, but they're missing so far. We're hit! We're going down! Ah! Skipped right off. Oh, there's another skip. And we've crashed.
Good to have you back, General.
Head, feels like I've been ripped in half.
Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General.
General?
You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from
All right, who's not dead? Sound off.
Droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Bayadur, I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one.
Now that he mentions it, I would like to bring up a very important point. Because of Dave Filoni, the homeworld of the Zobrax has become Dathomir. This is incorrect. The homeworld of the Zobrax is Iridonia. And they are not a species enslaved to the witches of Dathomir. They are one of the first spacefaring races, and they have many colonies across many planets. This has been your Dave Filoni is fucking wrong lesson for the day. Anyway, I don't want to talk about the war.
I'll agree to that. The less said, the better. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good.
How are the others?
They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here?
Looking for my ship.
Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
That's not my ship, though.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
crash the shuttle that time too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
It is. What shot us down?
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound.
Why would a research station have an air defense tower?
Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
Let's go. We need to find our ship.
I can help you find it. I have access to the shield network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck.
So, what do we do?
We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old Ithorian research station, turned into a salvage team staging area. It won't be an easy hike.
Why not?
First, there's a mercenary pursuit team looking for me. If Zerka secure the compound, there could be a lot of them out there. Second, there's all the Canucks.
What's a Canuck?
The vicious wide-jaw predators the Ithorians imported from Duxon. They were meant to keep the herbivore population in check.
I don't see any herbivores around.
Right. The Canucks ate them all. Now they'll eat anything they can catch, including us.
Uh-oh.
Without the Ithorians to maintain the accelerated ecosystem's balance, everything here is falling apart. Zerka's killing the restoration project piecemeal.
Let's get going.
That's the plan.
Uh-oh, being observed. Bowder has joined. Atten, come with me. Alright, first off, let's get you equipped. Ah, you can wear up to medium. That's good. Synagar warsuit for you. Let's see. Targeting visor. Reflex package. Insulated gloves. Now for your weaponry. Actually, I'll need to see your stats first. More melee focused than I ever thought he would be. But I guess that makes sense. So, what I really like about Bowder is that I can basically make him the crafter of the party. Like his... Look at that. 6 skill points. He gets so damn many. And he just becomes fantastic for that. Alright, we'll put 1 into treat injury. Attributes. 1 more for intelligence, bring that up. And now he brings 7! And now I can improve him even more. Treat injury is now class skill. Look at that! Alright, now then, for your weapons. Actually, let's take a look at your feats first. Let's see, you're neither a duelist nor are you a dual wielder. However, I want to make you a dual wielder. So, we'll start you off with the Disruptor Carbine. I don't have enough for you here, so you'll just have to take 1 Vibro Sword at the moment. I'm sure I'll be able to find something soon enough for you. Alright, and then I'll turn you to ranged. And that's that. Oh yeah, right. I forgot that Nihilist takes up the new spot there. Ah, that's good to get back to. There will be a raid. Gonna raid Gray. Right, all set. So yeah, the schedule may get shifted around a little bit. I may skip a day. I may change a day that was previously an off day. It's going to be a bit weird. And I may end up just losing a stream altogether this week. I'm hoping not, but that could still be the case. Anyway, that's it for tonight. Please follow if you liked. Thanks for watching. Peace be with you, and may the forces of evil be confused on the way to your home. And I totally forgot this. Bye.